What is up, gamers? We are back with more of the Dark Souls 3 DLC, the Ring City. And today we will actually be moving into the main Ring City DLC area. Just one moment. Get this. Last stream we went through the Dreg Heap and managed to take down the Demon Prince and his lackeys. So that was, it was tough, but it was not actually that bad compared to, I went back and counted, it was only 11 deaths compared to, I had 14 deaths versus the twin princes at Lothric Castle. So that one ended up being tougher than, so far that one's given me the most trouble out of all the bosses, which is not even a, yeah, exactly. Fuck you, Demon Prince. What's up, Pretense? But so far a base game boss has given me more trouble than DLC bosses, but, I'm sure that's probably we're gonna see how that goes today. Coming up on some of the final bosses of the DLC, it could be getting even tougher, I assume. Let's see. Some of the things I wanted to look at. Yeah, so what am I at, like 159 deaths now? My initial goal is to keep it below 200 deaths. I mean, I know we're coming up on some of the toughest bosses in this game, so I don't know if that's going to be possible. I'm going to go for it. If that's not possible, I'd like to set a secondary goal of like 225 or something. If we can get 200, that'd be amazing. For a first playthrough, we'll see how that goes. And I also remembered there were a bunch of like items that I picked up that I didn't take a look at in Dreg Heap just because I was getting pummeled with magic by those angels constantly. So I wanted to go back and look at some of those so I can start to get some of this lore of the DLC. So one of them was a staff. I don't even know where the staffs are, because I don't use any magic weapons. Are they in a different area? Oh yeah, they keep them in a separate area. Was the Murky Longstaff. This long-handled staff wielded by the Merkmen who rise from the depth. So those blue, cloudy, zombie-like creatures coming out of the ground in Dreg Heaps, those were Merkmen, apparently. Slathered with a black murkiness and fit for dark sorceries. And the skill is Chant from the Depths. And let's see what else there was. A spell called Great Soul Dregs. Where are the spells? Sorcery that fires great dark soul dregs that have stewed for ages, far within the deep. This sorcery is the highest form of deep soul. Some of the Merkmen who rise from the depths are possessed by soul dregs, which have a grave likeness to the human form. So this seems to have more relation to, like, the Dark Soul lore, and even the maybe like the Abyss from Dark Souls 1. Maybe this talk about the deep is related somehow to the Abyss, or they're similar in some way. Also, I picked up a ton of pyromancer clothing. Garb. Where is that? There's Desert Pyromancer Garb. Garb of the Desert Pyromancers who once walked the halls of the Earthen Peak. It is said that the thin burgundy cloth breathes with magic. Desert pyromancers, most of them female, were known for their great fans of flame and enchanting looks. But what is enchanting can also be deadly, especially when clothed with such alluring garb. Yeah, it's interesting. I found a lot of these clothes, then I run into this like scantily clad pyromancer, and she was actually really tough. She killed me like once or twice. Her ranged attacks weren't that bad to dodge because it was just, like fireballs, but up close she had some tough like melee type attacks. I think she had a whip and like some other sort of like fire swipe attack. So that was really interesting. I also wanted to check on Siegward because we haven't been back ever since we beat Yorm. So, is that? I think her name was Desert Pyromancer Zoe. So she was from DS2 Pretense. I didn't know that. I'm probably gonna play DS2 next after this. I just had to get to DS3. So where would that be? Irithil Dungeon? Yeah, Worm the Giant. Oh, really? Desert pyromancers then are just like an enemy type. I see. Oh, yeah. Never picked that up. And Siegward is gone. But he dropped Storm Railer, Pierce Shield, and all his armor. So I guess that means he's dead, or he just left his armor here and booked it. Wonder if there's any good lore on his armor. I mean, if he was dead, you'd think his body would be there, so I'd like to think that he's not dead. Distinctively shaped armor worn by the Knights of Katarina, often ridiculed for its onion-like shape. Yeah, so actually I've read this before because I owned this briefly before I gave it to Siegward when he was down in the well. So who knows, I might end up wearing some of this at some point if I need. It has pretty good defense. There was one more pyromancy. Flame Fan. Pyromancy of Zoe, descendant of the Desert Pyromancers. Used repeatedly to brush the fan flame left and right. Zoe possessed true beauty, as did all the Desert Pyromancers, but hers did not poison, and so she became the unassuming queen of the feeble ones. I wonder what she was doing in the Dreg Heaps. She seemed to be like the last remaining human there. Alright. Let's go back to Rhine Bonfire. And I don't know, it's probably time to go into the Ring City, I think. And the first bonfire there is the Mausoleum Lookout. This place really does look incredible. I know most of this is probably not going to be explorable. There's no way. If it was Elden Ring, for sure, but still very cool. And we'll see how much of it is explorable. I do see some huge-looking enemy down there. I assume he's an enemy. Oh yeah, that's right. He's already shooting something. Oh, and what? Oh, these are more. Oh, this is. Of course. We're getting to like the final rage-inducing challenges of this game. This seems like a dodge game Oh my god. Still gotta get the item. I'll try. It's just an ember. This is... Who is the big guy? Is he like, conjuring those archers? Yeah, absolutely. They want to rack up the death count as much as possible in this DLC, that's for sure. Maybe there's like a side path that I'm missing. Or I can just cower down here in the corner. Oh shit, of course they can still get me. No path below. I can use these as cover after long rest. Shit, let me heal. I mean, there's no way I can fight him. And this guy's breathing fire? Oh, this is awesome. I mean, I think that's a door right there. It's pretty close. This is just stupid. It also looks like I can jump down, maybe at that pillar type thing. I think I'm still wearing the cat ring. Yeah, this works. Souls. Got ourselves a little lizard. I really don't need, but I'll try to get it. I mean, those are worth like 15,000, so make it. Alright, can't go down there. I don't even know what they're shooting, if that's like magic damage or fire or what. And there's got to be another path around here. What the hell are you?
Our kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Fear not the dark. We are kindred, he said. He has like a bug-like body. Almost reminds me of the, what do they call it? The kindred of rot in Elden Ring. Those are the ones that have like those, auto-aim, aimbot, roach type things. Is he gonna kill me? Oh, it's a creepy looking creature.
One was a wayfaring knight on an endless, forbidden search. Only the abyss granted closure, if not reunion with his beloved. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
So this is, again, related to the abyss. And the dark soul again.
Many of us are by the fire, forsaken. I speak of thine kind and mine. Behold this city. We are kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, and let the fear.
Well, it's looking swampy down there. Be wary of the left. What are you? What was it? It's like a... I guess it's like a hollow? I can't tell. trap, of course. And they've got lightning magic. Right? Also, what was that giant that was like breathing fire up top? Just glad I didn't have to face it head on. Huh, a lot of this looks like it could be explorable, actually. There's gotta be another one hiding here. They're not as bad as the thralls, I don't think. Thralls are like the squirreliest. See if there's anything I can see from up here. This looks like maybe I'll cross this path over here to get over to that area. Oh, very nice. Great. I don't want to do that archer area again, so this is good. Probably a shortcut. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it looks like Framped. Interesting. Really? Alright, so we could go that way. Let's see what's over here first. Of course, this one's not a trap. Take the ember. Wow. Yeah, I see a blood stain down there, so clearly a lot of this is explorable. Let's see, what is this thing? Is that like a well? Almost looks like a pile of dolls or something. That might be significant. I'll try not to miss that. What is cursing me? This guy? It's, okay, the curse is going back down. I guess that guy just hovering above me somehow is building up curse. So that's not great. Maybe I need something for curse resistance. I don't really want to give up any of these other rings that I'm wearing right now. Silver Cat Ring is always useful, and also so is the Ring of Steel Protection for extra physical damage, because most enemies do physical damage. We'll see. If I get cursed, then maybe I'll consider it. You're alive, right? This has got to be a trap. Yeah, they build up curse. Another trap, I assume. No. This area is really interesting. It's like creepy, but also kind of very lush and green. Looks inviting at the same time. Oh no, what is this? So this looks like one of those huge knight ogre things, but he's actually like an actual knight. He has a similar sort of humanity symbol on his chest. He kind of looks like a dark raid. It's pretty hard. Backstab. Yeah, they're tough. Not too bad. They're manageable. If I have to face a few of them at once, that would be rough. Well, I also did farm some Lothric Knights. Leveled up my... like a few levels. Vigor to 40 and Strength to 40, because I heard, you know, it's going to be... this final boss is going to be pretty rough. People have spent like a week fighting it. I don't want to do that. So, trying to get the bare minimum, which should be reasonable for this end game. Nope. Oh, I thought he was dead. What the hell? Oh, there's another one. Oh, I just saw your message, Pretense. So that's the Purging Monument. If you can reach it without a guide, I'll be shocked. Okay. I'll see what I can do. I'll keep an eye out for hidden paths. The messages help, too. What is this? I don't like this at all. What is he casting? Oh. That is, yeah, creepy looking enemy. Here's the hidden path. No? Lied to me. Does seem like it should be a hidden path. Alright. What's next? You don't think it could be any more hidden and didn't know until your third playthrough of how to get to it? Okay. Wow. Yeah, they love doing that. So I assume it's not necessary for progression. What are you doing? Whatever it is, I don't want to end up in that. So much bad. Oh no. Yeah, it does damage. Oh, does it heal? Don't like that. Looks like there's a few different levels here. I wonder what this bridge thing is about. And I guess I could jump on top of that chandelier, but I don't really know what that would accomplish. Unless that allows me to get to the middle floor. Could be. Looks like that might be the only way to get there. One of those nights. I'll try it. Twinkling. There's got to be something else here. They just have this floor for no reason. This one's lit up. No. There is a little step here. That ring knight. Not so tough. Shriving stone. It's an elevator. I've never used a shriving stone in this game. I'm sure it could be helpful if you use the wrong infusion, but just never have. Oh no, there's so many of these. What's up here?
It's thine own god, if thou canst recall.
Huh? What did you say? Who's the god? I'll just say
And thou'st not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the
Am I gonna get
Princess
attacked here?
Eleanor, matriarch of the church. They who can
It looks like.
God's name.
I was in the middle of a conversation. Oh, I hate that. That's not good. I have trouble getting a backstab on these guys. Are you not dead? Alright, finally. Get smoked. Now is this other one coming up here? It'd be nice if we didn't come this far.
Speak thee the name of thine own god.
Right.
Then thou perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira,
Alright, so Shira.
servant to the Princess Eleanor,
Is this happening again?
matriarch of the church. They who ken to God's name surely ken
Thank
the
you.
terrors of the dark.
Message got rated.
Please, I bid thee take not from the princess her peace or rest. As the fire waneth, does she lie by the dark, all for the sake of man. Thou'st a kind speak to a captive such as I. It is no surprise thou rememberest our God. May I ask thee a kindness? Perhaps thou'st beheld the lone dragon that inhabited this city.
No.
MIDIR is his name,
Oh,
and the
okay.
archdragons are his forebears. He once railed against the dark, but was by dark afflicted. Now here, returned, he remaineth, to watch over the sleeping princess, true to the old call. And yet, I would have thee put the dragon to rest, before the dark consumeth him, and his vows are forgot. I
Okay.
offer my sincerest gratitude, thou who art ken to God's name. Please, take this.
Sacred chime of Eleanor.
I have asked a thing most terrible of thee. May this token of thanks be of aid.
Okay, so there's a dragon afflicted with dark.
I beg of thee, afore the dark consumeth him. I beg of thee, afore...
Alright, so we have to take down the dragon. Oh, those curse monsters. Like my chunk. Oh, shit. It seems like there's a lot of different ways to go in this area. You know, down those stairs or whatever this room. See a bloodstain here. So I'm guessing this is gonna get tough. See one ring knight over there. Probably more. Okay, he sees me. He's coming for me. Pretty fast. Oh no. Can you get a backstab? Alright. These creatures are like patrolling around everywhere. Seems like it'd be easy to get lost in this place. Seeker of the Spurned. Great, we're getting invaded. It'd be great if I could find a bonfire. But that's probably not gonna happen. Here you are. Okay, that didn't go so well. I was stuck. That seemed to be a human player for some reason. Damn, that did not go well. All right, so we're back a little ways. At least I've got the second bonfire, and I'm no longer ambered, so that's not gonna happen again. I don't know. Maybe I can run through some of this. It's the worst thing about being embered. You get invaded, you have to redo a bunch of shit. Where did we go? Through here. Of course, I'm gonna have like 15 enemies chasing after me if I do this. I think I can run through here. Damn, they're not stopping. Oh, damn it. That night is coming. They don't give up. Not easily. Oh, that's an NPC. Wow. It's embarrassing. Got smoked by an NPC. Wow. He's got a crossbow. He's kind of tough for an NPC. He rolls a lot. Alright, got him. Ooh, wolf ring +3. I didn't even have the basic wolf ring. So if that's the same as what it is in the base game, or I mean DS1, then that's extra poise. Yeah. Which, you know, poise is really not great in this game, from what I understand. DS1 poise was like overpowered. They kind of nerfed it in this game, so you only get more poise in the form of like hyper armor as you're attacking. Fatty. Witch garb. Purple garb of the witch Thule, who intended to seduce Alva the Wayfarer, but eventually became his closest supporter, spending her entire life with him. It is said that Thule the witch was never loved nor loved another, experienced all manner of misfortune, and yet, in the end, found her purpose in life. Interesting. So that's where that creator's name came from, Thule the witch, in the game. So I guess this whole path was just to get the witch garb and that poise ring, the wolf ring. Alright. I don't think I can jump across there. Seems like it's pretty far. Guess I could try. Can't land a plunging attack. No. Got destroyed by that guy. Okay. That's a bad spot. I feel like that's a trap. Should have worn a ring of sacrifice. Alright, I guess I can try to run through there again. These little casting monster things. Where's the door? Yeah, and I really don't want to fight all these guys. too many of them. Of course, I gotta see what these items are. It's gonna get me killed. Of course, it's some bullshit. Now I'm fucking trapped. Man, looks like we got a poison swamp. Damn. Fuck. God damn it. 80k souls down there. Yeah, whatever. I don't need souls anyway. Alright, we go again. This time I'm not going to stop for dumbass items on the ground. Where's that door? Alright, time for some dodging skills. Oh. Can't see shit. What the fuck? Just gotta get through here. Not poison me. Oh no. This is horrible. There's one of those huge fire casting giants over there. I'm just really looking for a bonfire now. Oh no. All sorts of horrible creatures in here. Birch bow. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna stay away from it. If I were a bonfire, where would I be? Maybe in this tower over here. Just some bullshit. At least finally all those enemies are like off my ass for a second. Alright. Sort of. Kind of tanky. Alright. I don't even know what that item I just picked up is. It might be important. It was called, it had like some nonsense name. I don't know. Was it a staff? I did pick up this chime of Filianore before. Sacred chime blessed by the princess Filianore, matriarch of the church. So that was a princess that was locked up there. Filianore's Favor knows no boundaries. And the sacred chime expands the range of vicinity affecting miracles that heal, cure, or provide other enhancements. Skill, pay for favor. Works with the chime equipped in left or right hand. Heal HP very slowly. Alright, I'm not going to use this. That other item I picked up, I don't know. I don't think it was... I don't get the feeling that it was really too important. Let's hope not. It'd be really great if they had a recent items section in this game, which they don't. Alright. Next goal is to try to figure out where the next bonfire is going to be. Really don't want to run through all that bullshit again. Place is huge. Turns out a lot of this place is actually explorable. I think we started out way up there on that bridge. Alright, so I see some buildings over there. I want to make sure there's not something I'm passing up over here. So this is where maybe a bonfire might be. Maybe in this big sideways building over here. I do see a ring knight. I don't know. I see multiple ring knights. It's kind of a tough call. I see 3. Damn. Maybe let's see what's over here first, then I'll check that place out. Doesn't really seem like a bonfire spot. What is that? There's some like electrified enemy over there. Whoa, is that? That's Dragon Slayer armor. Okay, that's serious. Alright, I've got to be missing a bonfire somewhere. There's no way. Probably blind and like just ran right by it. Also, they love their hidden bonfires in Dark Souls, so you never know. It can be like hiding down here. Did I go over here? Yeah, I went up there. It's that giant that's like casting shit again. There's a bunch of shit over here. This. Are these young white branches? Oh. Does it mean there's a huge archer around here somewhere? there's no way they expect me to fight Dragon Slayer armor without any sort of bonfire. Ever since way back there. So I could try to get up here. It doesn't seem to accomplish much though. Did kind of run through this whole area over here, so I might have missed something. These are nasty. Damn the kick. Oh. Even the basic enemies are crazy in this level. Running very low on flasks. These things are kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, so that's where I came down the stairs. There's a bunch of those ogres over there. Yeah, I'm gonna check out this area. It's better than trying to brave the Dragon Slayer armor with no. Hell yes. Oh, and it's a shortcut. Absolutely needed this. That would have been a disaster. Oh no, this is... Yeah. That's shortcut for later. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna take a quick break, run to the restroom, and then we can go probably take on this Dragon Slayer armor. Peak bonfire. Yeah, it is absolutely needed. I'll be back in just a minute. Good. Yeah, so we've made some progress. Got a bonfire. And what I have? 22,000. So damn it, I had way more souls before. Oh well. Yeah, so not nearly enough to level up. Prism stone. I don't know if that's for the swamp or what. Whoa. Well, unfortunately, that respawns some of these bug creatures. Alright. So those bug creatures like talk? It's kind of interesting. Anything over here? This is how we get over here. What are you? Oh, so I think he does conjure those. Whatever those creatures are. These ones have swords, the other ones are archers. Creature's right arm. I want to take on this many ring knights. Not really, but I would like to see what's over here. Oh, that person's twinkling titanite, really? Oh, he's got some crazy ass shields. That was a beast. Black Witch Veil. I don't know if this is really a safe place to read item descriptions. Might be okay. Black Witch garb. No, it's not the wrong one. Oh, it's probably a headpiece. Black Witch veil. Purple veil. Oh, this is also belongs to Zully the Witch. Okay. That's for anybody who wants to collect her full set. We've got Dragon Slayer armor up here. I'm trying to remember how I did that fight. I think it's kind of a standard melee battle. It's just very intense. The other question is, do I stay and fight? It seems tankier than what it was at the boss. Wide swing. was a bad spot to roll. Oh, that hit me? Oh, shit. Come on. No, 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 no. Got it there. Oh, nice. I get all his gear. Full set. Not to be confused with the Dragon Slayer armor. Right? Because I already had Ornstein's armor. And where is this? What did I just pick up? Oh, Iron Dragon Slayer armor. Right? Stark melted iron body armor of the ancient Dragon Slayer armor. The armor, defeated by the champion of Ash and Lothric, was left ages to rust until it slipped into an abyssal swamp, where it was possessed once again by the memory of the hunt. Now that's interesting. So it's talking about a time where we defeated the Dragon Slayer armor like it's like a legend from long ago. So we really are like in the future here. Still no explanation of how the armor made it all the way here. Where to next? Indeed, far in the future? Okay. Maybe there's a path down here. Huh. Seems like I would need to go to there. I don't see a path. What the hell? Was this all just a side path? Can't tell. I don't know if that looks really explorable over there or not. Maybe I missed a path when I was running. Wait, no. There's maybe there's a path that I missed in that sunken church. Just go back to the bonfire. Or I should have went to the shrine bonfire. I have enough souls to level up now after fighting Dragon Slayer.
Welcome. Very well. Then taken.
Let's see. So raising strength doesn't even improve my damage at all. So I'll just, I don't know. Or do I need more endurance? Doesn't really add much. It's 2 extra, I don't know. I do seem to be running out of endurance pretty often, so maybe I'll put 1 in endurance.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So this is the Ring City streets. Clearly I'm missing something. I don't know what, but... just keep searching. White Preacher. It's one of those... Who's that NPC that was talking to me at the beginning? That must have been a preacher. An empty head of the white-faced locust that rose from the abyssal swamp. White-faced locusts were meant to beckon men to the dark with sermons. Most of them were unable to think past their own stomachs. Someone must rise to the occasion and restore the path of righteousness. Perhaps that someone is you. Do not arise from the abyss, and did you not resist drowning in the age of fire? Locusts and men are kindred spirits. Interesting. I don't totally understand, but they're somehow related to the abyss, and they are part locust. Maybe there's a side path up here. How are my souls are still here? Something. Hopefully they can't climb. Looks like this could be the path that I was missing before. Okay, so we go up that way or over this way. I don't know. Wait, so... I gotta see what's over here. Oh, he's got one of those massive shields. Buddy. Just hope that other one doesn't see me too. There's got to be something over here. Right. One of those cursed creatures. It almost cursed me. Oh, covetous gold serpent ring +3. I think that does extra item discovery, or like boosted item discovery. Yeah. Could this be a god? All the more praise the friend. Anything in here? So I guess this path was just to get this ring. No, I think I missed the NPC in the drag heap. So he would have appeared there, and I assume it's unfortunate. Yeah, I actually considered going back. I heard that there was an NPC there, but I don't know how necessary it really is. I don't know. If it adds a lot to the game, I mean, maybe I'll consider it, but I did miss it. Silver Knight Lido. Alright, you're at Lido. Got a big ass hammer. Alright, let's go, buddy. That does a lot of damage. Oh my god. It goes 121k. Shit. I don't know how I'm gonna beat that guy. Does an absurd amount of damage with that hammer. Also, he spins around, so it's like, how do you dodge it if it's spinning in every direction? Okay, so the lap quest is cool, and he would have appeared there if I would have talked to him back at the drag heap. And he's looking for that purging monument, which is hard to find, apparently. Alright, let's see if I can grab my runes at least, or my souls. Do I have to fight this guy? How am I supposed to beat him? There's nothing even out here. does a stupid amount of damage. Dude, how did that hit me? How did that? Okay. Lito's great hammer. That's enough of him. Where is this hammer? See, those are spears. Should be by boards. Yeah, here it is. Great hammer wielded by the Silver Knight Leto. Leto's hammer is far the heaviest weapon amongst those wielded by the Knights van Orlando. Interesting. Leto, an eccentric who traveled across the outskirts, became a close friend to the giants and even Havel the Rock. Oh, he's a friend of Havel. The skill is called a stone. Spin to lure stones to the steel hammer and use strong attacks to transition into an earth slam that shatters stones in a shockwave. It does sound pretty good for a strength build. Wonder if it's any good. And I just saw the moveset a second ago. Seems decent. Alright, is there like a ladder over here or something I missed? Is that a path over there that I missed? It might be. I'm gonna try that. Also, I can level up again.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take nourish.
Yeah, I think I'm put another point in endurance right now. Maybe try to get to 30.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Come to think of it, how many do I need to level up? Yeah. I'm very close to being able to level up. Yeah, let's use one of my stored runes. What do I need? Or Silver Weary Warrior, or Crestfallen Knight.
Welcome host. Very well, then taken.
Okay, endurance is 30.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I think I might have saw the path. path over here? No? Is it just stairway or not? Oh no, I see what I have to do. Whoa. And is this a shortcut? Yeah, here it is. That'll save a good 30 seconds. No hollow ahead. What does that mean? There is something scrawled onto this wall. I don't know what it means. Oh, read engraving. Show your humanity. So, does that mean that I need an ember or what? Humanity. What did this say? Raise the friendship, no hollow ahead. Show your humanity. What do you do to show humanity? Because I'm getting a little confused. I know in Demon Souls, you go into human form, then soul form. But when you're embered in this game, that doesn't mean you're human, right? Maybe it does. I don't know. Shit. Maybe there's some other item. I don't know. Or maybe there's an item I have to pick up in this level somewhere. I really don't want to ember because I'm gonna get invaded, but I'll try it. No, it did nothing, of course. Show your humanity. Maybe there's a gesture. Yep, invaded already. At least I'm close to the bonfire. Alright, where's he at? Blade of the Dark Moon got summoned in. He didn't see me. Yeah, I could sneak up on it. Never noticed that engraving to my third run, and then I had to look up what was needed to show humanity. Yeah. I feel like I'd probably have to look it up because I have no idea. I was thinking maybe a... What is this? Oh, Blue Sentinel. That's nice. Blue Sentinel was summoned. The cops are here. Looks like maybe they're fight. Where are they fighting? I can't even tell where they're fighting to like go join in because it just keeps showing that they're like to the left of the screen. I think it's bugged out. Oh, there's Blue Sentinel. What's up, man? Alright, let's have some fun. We'll fight this invader. I don't have many souls anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. The problem is by all these fucking ogres. Of course he's gonna hide up there. The Dark Moon died, that's fucking great. So, of course, this invader is just going to be a dick and just hide out over by the most powerful mob. This is what invaders love to do. They just want to waste your time, be annoying. This is why I didn't want to use my Ember, because I knew it was just going to lead to this happening. But the good news is it's not like I was like, had made a bunch of progress. That's the worst, when you make a bunch of progress and then you get invaded before you make it to the next bonfire. So now he's just going to wait around, so we're not paying attention probably. He does summon archers. Yeah, whatever, I'll just fucking fight this giant, who cares? Here comes the invader, I think. And the invader's probably, I guarantee he's going to run over by those ring knights. Hey, Blue Sentinel, we got an actual invader coming. Of course, this guy seems like he's played a lot. He's instantly able to dodge anything. Oh no, wait, he died. That's sick. I don't even know. I can't tell if I killed him or what. I'm gonna clap for you. Good service. Thank you, Mr. Cop.
I shall partake.
Oh. It's out too dumb. I'm gonna get killed by these fucking bugs. Alright, you beat the invader. That's great. I'm still not even totally sure what killed the invader. It might have been me, but it seems like he took a ton of damage out of nowhere. Share humanity. There are a ton of like humanity items in this game. Maybe it's a weapon. I mean, like some of the enemies have references to humanity, like the Ring Knight and the ringed ogre type thing. Looks like they have humanity on their chest or something. What's this? Great with the prayer of an old tongue. I could just start trying out items. I did pick this up. Giant gold decorated curved sword wielded by warriors. What's up, Hawking Balls? Well, we meet again at last. We met before? I don't know. Sword sank into the door of the Legion with their blades severely corroded. So there's huge ogres. I guess they're called Herald Legion or something. They're from the Herald Legion. Ito's Great Hammer. Well, I'm guessing this is related to that. Am I digging the game? Yeah, no, wait, that guy's climbing a ladder. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot, sure. This last area is pretty challenging for sure. But probably one of the best areas so far. I just saw someone climb. Yeah, it looks like something makes a ladder appear here. I think darkness represents humanity in this game. So maybe like a dark weapon. Nothing. Okay, so this, yeah, reveals the path to the Purging Monument. Maybe it's not necessary anyway, since I didn't do Lab's quest. I don't know if it, how much it would really add. Yeah, maybe it's something I do in my second playthrough. Yeah, trying to do the infamous riddle. But it is a way out there thing. When you get it, you're like, how was I ever going to figure that out? Yeah, typical Fromsoft. I already tried a couple gestures, and that didn't do it. Which, that gives me the idea. The other crazy thing that they do is this, so... No? So, like, that's how you open the path in Elden Ring to get to the area with the 3 fingers. Maybe... Or I have to unequip everything. I see, like, I don't even want to mess with that, because I have to remember everything that I had equipped, and it's not really worth it. The guy was wearing night gauntlets. And was it the Black Knight leggings. Alright, I gotta run to the restroom again. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just save that for my second playthrough and then I'm not too worried about it. Maybe backseaters driving crazy. I mean, it depends on the backseating, you know. Some of it's fine, but then some people will be like, oh, just switch to a dex build. And it's like, I've been working on this strength build the entire time. I don't want to switch to dex out of nowhere. That must be the dragon. Oh, great. That's so bad. Okay, looks like maybe I can hide in here. Go here, not there. Yeah, equip this. Yeah. That's fine. Some people want to share their ideas. That's cool. What is this? Whoa. It's a huge area. I guess I gotta face this dragon again. Could this be a safe zone? Yeah. That's what it looks like it. And go again. Maybe there's another safe zone up there? I don't know. Might switch to the flame stone plate ring here. So I'm taking a lot of fire damage. Oh yeah, you like quality builds? Sadly my build is only fun in DS2. I haven't played DS2 yet. It's probably going to be my next game, just so I can say I've played all the Dark Souls games. Where can I hide next? The other problem is it just leaves this trail of fire. Still coming after me down here. Oh, it looks like a little side path. That's good. This might have saved me. Oh no! Of course. Which way do I go here? I'm getting invaded again. Oh, I'm still embered. Shit. Of course, we got skeletons in the dungeon. Big skeletons. They just keep coming back? Or are they actually dead this time? Okay, looks like they might be dead. Lightning gem. What is this? Nothing. Great. He's wearing Morin's armor. That's great. Dead. Look out, dude. I don't know. I don't even know whether that was an NPC or a human, but Probably an NPC. He didn't fight like a human, really. You dead? Yes, we fell straight into like some catacombs. Also realized I didn't go down. Oh, did I not lock on? I don't know. I try to lock on most of the time. Okay, I can't go down any further. But I do a manual lock on, so there are some times where it's not even, I feel like it's not worth the time to click the right stick, and I'll just hit first and then lock on like once the attack is started. Oh. Okay, it looks like that's... Wait, is this where I started? Maybe I started there. I have no clue. Alright, so yeah, that's where I fell in. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe just go here. Rolling ahead. Friend. Okay. And that just means drop down here. I like the Nameless King fight, actually. Wasn't that bad, really. I think after playing Elden Ring, it seemed like people talk about his crazy delays, but the delays were pretty normal for like a typical Elden Ring boss. I feel it depends on the context. Like one of the bosses in this DLC, I think it's way better not to lock on, but for traversal, yeah, locking on is usually best. IMO. Yeah. Yeah, I try to lock on. This DLC is huge. It's a lot more than just one area. It's like a whole, I don't know, whole new chunk of the game. Guess maybe I am making some progress because I don't recognize this. Oh, I should have used my Undead Hunter charm. I got it. Evil Eye +3. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, this DLC is more than twice the size of the first one. Yeah, I believe that. First one was pretty small. It's actually a decent size, but this is way bigger. Could it be a path? Before I go up there, let me just see what's over here. Nothing. Okay. Obviously alive. Okay, making some progress. Hell yes. Let's go. And what's this called? Shared grave. And I'm pretty close to being to level up again. I think I'm gonna go back to the shrine. Just do that. I've got to use all these leftover stored souls that I have been saving throughout the game. I usually save these throughout the game, but you never know when you might need them, but I'm getting to the point now where I just have to use them. Oh, you like Sekiro more than PS3? Yeah, I've not played that one yet either.
Welcome, host speak. Very well, then take note.
This extra endurance is actually pretty helpful, so I can get a couple extra hits in.
Farewell, Ashen.
Here we go. Oh, here he is. Big man. Thought I could roll through it. Oh no. Alright. I know I gotta kill this guy. So Sekiro encourages stealth. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. It's just, yeah, very different from the others, right? And I've got to get away from this. Right? No. Oh shit, no, he was just stunned. Okay, it fell down the pit. Very good. Alright, so I assume he's gone. Down to 9 flasks, so I'm just gonna run back to this bonfire real quick. He's not gonna respawn. Oh, you can swim in Sekiro. That's interesting. That's something I would have liked to see in Elden Ring. I hate the way you just sink to the bottom immediately and die as soon as you touch deep water. I'm hoping that's something they add in the next game. Where are we? You guys hear the rumors about the Cerulean Onslaught pirate game? That's got to be made up. Right? Someone apparently, I don't know if it was, I think I heard it was like on 4chan or something. Someone said Fromsoft is releasing a pirate game later this year or something, like a full-on single-player game. But I've also heard that it's almost certainly fake. It would be interesting if it is real. A joke. All that for a lightning arrow? Or is that a spell? Lightning arrow. Few female knights who served in the age of the gods used this miracle for dragon slaying. Draw a lightning bow to fire the lightning arrow. Lightning arrows offered great improvement to the range of spears, and were said to have been used to pierce the eyes of dragons from afar. But remember, beautiful stories are always marked by embellishment. Okay, it'd be good for a magic build against the dragon, I guess. Hidden paths. Kind of a weird, awkward, empty room here. How do I get this? Is that Gwen? Oh, it looks like I have to drop down from above. Yeah, there's a hidden path there. Alright, I'll check that out in a minute. bonfire. Wait, so I've been here already. When have I been here? Oh, this is way at the beginning. Wow. Yeah, this is huge. Right. Hidden path. It looks like this drops down in that secret we were just at a second ago. Loranthi ring +3. That's so good. That's a direct upgrade to what I'm wearing right now. Alright, let's see what was the other way. Missed it. Ember. Illusion ahead. Could it be a fireball? Oh yeah. Oh yes. Do you wonder what's on the other side? Eleanor's spear ornament. That's the princess. That not? Is it a weapon? Oh, it's a covenant item. Not seeing it here. Or is it I guess it's a ring? Or is it like a regular item? Here it is. Proof of a church spear's fulfillment of duty. Spears the church watch over the princess's slumber, and this serves as proof of their fulfillment of their duty. The embellished gold cloth is woven with a crest of young grass. Princess's knights proudly displayed these precious favors, which were most often seen swaying from their identical ceremonial spears. So what does it do? Spear ornament. Yeah, maybe that's how you prove humanity. Okay. Lore. Time for Ember. Brand required ahead. No phantom ahead, try right. Antiquated plain guard and violet reference. Just like sunlight metals. Oh, so covenant items in that way, I see. Ordinary garb from an ancient land of sorcery. Gold embellishments betray a faint residue of magic, but this clothing was never intended for battle. When a mission revisited the ringed city long ago, one of the younger missionaries elected to stay behind. It was he who became the last recorded spear of the church. Okay, some more history of the religion of the ringed city. I think this was the other one, violet wrappings. These arm wrappings, sewn with violet cloth and embroidered with gold thread, were intended for everyday use. Yet they served well enough in many a battle, enwreathing the arms of one who would go on and embrace the world. Intended for everyday use. Okay. Not sure what the story is there. And I can't interact with this. There is a big ominous hole there with the... I could feel something was loading when I approached, so... Looks like I probably want to drop down here. Whoa. Hopefully we're not dead. Oh. Could it be? Here he is. Legendary dragon. Legendary indeed. This guy's like as famous as Bale. Oh no. He's super tanky. Breathing fire down. I think that means I'm staying below him too much. This. hit me. Out of flasks. Yeah, that's going to take some practice. He's super tanky. And there's so many attacks to dodge. Yeah, I've heard this boss is super hard. Maybe I'll try another weapon. Let's see, the axes. Did level up the Dragon Slayer Great Axe. That's 5. It does have Dragon Slayer in the name. Armor is useless in this game. I don't know, it seemed to help me a lot in like the fight against what's her name? Frida. When I switched to the Outrider Knight armor, her ice attacks did way less damage. Speaking of that, I'm fat rolling now, so I've got to switch to something a little lighter. So I need something that's still decent fire damage. 15.8, 13.8. Alright, this is below 70. And how appropriate, it's the Dragon Slayer armor. Yeah, I mean, it's armor. I guess it's not as good as like more vigor, but it seems like it can help a lot. They still. I think I'm supposed to avoid that. Yeah, so when you go under him, he breathes fire down. He's doing it again. There was a time where I attacked where I should have healed. And I also have to learn to dodge, like, so many of those attacks. I don't know, it almost seemed like this axe was doing less damage than Vort's, but the AR is higher. I can also stop carrying this longbow if I want to have extra carry capacity. I could try the fume, but I kind of like the fact you can get a lot of hits in with Vort's Great Hammer. I could wear the winged knight armor. Now, it has way better fire protection. Now I can be a big boy. Alright, let's give it another shot. Dark Eater MIDIR. To dodge that fight. What are we doing? It's the downward fire. Wait, he's got a laser. Oh, it's like a one-shot. Alright, you gotta remember to... This boss took you 40 tries in your first time? Yeah. That makes sense. This seems really hard. Seems like one of those bosses where you have to just execute everything perfectly. Wait, wrong way. I think Vort's was actually doing less. I just had some good luck on my first attempt. I'm just barely virulent. We're the Onion Knight. Actually, I didn't even really look at how good the fire defense is. Fire 12.9 or 13.8 for the Dragon Slayer armor. Three. 15.8 the Black Iron. Probably just go with that. Yeah, he just has so many moves. Hitbox seems a little jank. I can't tell. What hit me? His arm? He's breathing down. Oh no, it's the laser. See, it practically one-shots. Need to figure out how to avoid that. Pretty easy to dodge. Oh man. That's good. Get the phase two of these. we made it to phase 2. Of course, he's going nuts. Oh, and its tail killed me. Okay, well, made it to phase 2. That's some progress. Now this boss is super tanky, has tons of attacks that are not super easy to avoid. Not an easy one. Wonder if he's harder than Bale. Bale was somewhat easy for me because I used the Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. And if you use that weapon skill on it, it's just... you can just destroy his face. So I didn't Ember. I don't know if I want to. I have 67. I mean, I did make it to phase 2. Let me try one more time without. Maybe if I make it to phase 2, I'll use one. Yeah, this boss is just going to take reps. It's a weird... he has a few different types of fire. I don't know if that's the straight down fire attack. Probably gonna breathe fire again. Put in too many hits there, you have to dodge eventually. Oh, that does so much damage. There's a fight. Not totally sure how to dodge that. tackle got me. Alright, base 2. How did that fit? He's doing his big AoE again. What is this? Oh, he's doing some like dark soul attack. Oh, he totally demolished me. Alright, getting a little bit closer. Yeah, I don't know how to avoid some of those. That soul attack was pretty crazy. I don't know if that was... Is that dark? I think that might have been dark damage. Yeah, it's starting to get there for sure. There's still so many attacks I need to be dodging that I'm just totally really missing them. When he charges into you, it's rough. I seem to the third. Oh no. Dude, I hate that sound. almost got out of it. Oh, he's charging up. Oh, that got me. I was holding on by a thread. Alright. Still consistently making a little more progress, getting 25% health, which is a good start. I gotta take a pee, I'll be right back. But yeah, we're gonna be able to do this. Okay, back. So I'm still not clear on how to dodge some of his attacks. Some of his flame attacks. So I know he's got one that goes straight down, which I think is like that he uses when you're underneath him, kind of like with the Nameless King's dragon. But he also has another one where it goes like sort of forward and sort of down. And I'm not totally sure how to avoid it. I think maybe I actually need to run away and roll away. I'm trying to like... It's difficult to tell between the one that goes straight forward and the one that's going like angled kind of sideways. So I'll just keep trying. Maybe I'll get it eventually. Anything else I can do with rings? I need the endurance. Flame stone plate ring. Which is good. Yeah, I think this is all fine. I've got these, so I can use one of these. It's tricky because it looks similar to the beginning of his laser attack. Yeah, a lot of his fire attacks, they're similar. I also need to learn how to avoid that laser attack that does so much. Dodge that. Like that. I don't know how to dodge that. Hit me. I don't even know what fucking hit me. Yeah, I've got to be like behind his head when he does that somehow. Yeah, I just needed to run away and heal. What's up, everyday lifestyle? Just in time. The big boy. Yeah, it's just a bad run. This run back is kind of... It's not bad, there's no enemies, it's just kind of pointless. Definitely need to stakes America in this game. Oh, you're playing this game right now, too? I'm on PC. But using a PS5 controller. Guess I had to roll. How did it hit me? I hate dragon fights. I don't know how to avoid anything in a dragon fight. Oh no. A little too early. Oh, it looks like I'm dead. Totally dead. Just fucking loud on me. Yeah, some of the attacks are starting to get better. Others, I'm still not getting. I guess just try not to be there when he does. Oh, it's the laser shit. Can't be right in front of his face. Oh, that charge attack does so much. Both those hit me, that was so bad. This is not the run. Just like a wall of fire. Downward. Oh, it's a laser. Bad run. It's going to take practice, also some luck, probably some good RNG. Yeah, they wanted to make sure you were stuck on this one for a while. No. kill me. Yeah, that's it for that. It's bad work. I might have been able to heal there. I don't know. That was just some bad luck. It's hard to believe the no-hit runners are able to memorize every step to the point where they literally don't get hit once. Especially on a boss like this. Also, I'm just not really a fan of dragon bosses in general from Fromsoft. Except Bael. Bael's pretty good. And this is not a bad fight. I mean, it's definitely better than most of their dragon fights, but it's just frustrating. Hit me. Then he bites. He's probably going to do the laser soon. he was going to do an AoE, but instead he charged. Oh, I rolled into it. No. The camera sucks. Yeah, that's how you avoid it. Oh, that got me. The wide swing. What's next? Oh, there's another laser. Holy shit. That laser goes everywhere. Doing? Oh, no fucking way! You fucking died! And I am dead. Wow. That is such an intense fight. And I actually lost a contact during the end of the fight at the most intense part. So I'm down one contact right now. Spears the Church and Dark Eater MIDIR. And actually, I mean, I knew I had it all wrong, right? That run, I didn't know for sure if I was going to get it on that run. Totally out of flask. The end of the battle stretched out for a long time. Yeah. Finishing with no Estes, that's always... I was already Ember. It's crazy. That is a crazy tough fight. That's pretty fun fight, I've got to say. They did well with that. It's way better than your average dragon fight, where you just hack away at their feet like an Elden Ring. Most of the Elden Ring dragons. All right, wow. That was rough. I got it. I'm not sure how many deaths there was. Probably like 10, 15. I'm going to go put another contact in since I lost my left contact, but I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. Let's go check out the boss soul, level up, and see if I can transpose any weapon.
Welcome, host speak. Very well, then take note.
So 40 vigor. My damage is okay. Maybe. Yeah, I'd still get some decent amount of HP. Take a little more.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Soul of Dark Eater MIDIR. MIDIR, descendant of the Archdragons, raised by the gods, and owing to his immortality, was given a duty to eternally battle the dark, a duty that he would never forget even after the gods perished. So his duty was to battle the dark. Oh, I see. The princess did mention that he was afflicted by dark. So the darkness is sort of started to take over him somewhat. Probably gonna switch back to forts. Let's see what Ludleth can transpose.
A house of
So, a sorcery, Old Moonlight. Memory of an old sword found deep within MIDIR. This sorcery uses souls to grant form to the thought and attack with it. Attacks are coupled with light waves. And sustaining the stance before attacking increases the speed and potency. This sword was named after Moonlight, but it is slightly different than the one fashioned of the Pildrake Sea. Perhaps it is rooted in an older memory from not long after the beginning. Oh, so MIDIR is the Artorias of DS3, lore-wise. I see. Yeah, affected by the abyss in the same way, in the darkness. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, also a braid blade, which is a dex weapon. Dragon weapon symbolizing Dark Eater MIDIR. The once exquisite blade is now stained black and frayed at the hilt. Without its sheath, it will soon crumble into nothing. The skill is holds a stance. It sends a shockwave. Any strength weapons?
I took the mantle of Lord of Cinder of mine own volition.
Okay, 74k. I need 77 to level up, so I'll just level up again. So 3,000. Large soul of a nameless soldier.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then taken.
Take a little more endurance.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, I guess I should go back and see if that princess has anything new to say. Maybe she gives a special item or something like that. Kind of annoying to get over there, but it's fine. I should be able to run through. The other problem is that Harold Knight runs up and you're trying to talk to her. I'm no longer wearing the cat ring. Are my clothes? Yeah. Right.
My most humble thanks. 'Tis thanks to thee the dragon erred not from his vows. Please, take this.
Oh, tighten this
Now,
up. Nice.
hasten on thy journey, but wake not the slumbering princess. My humblest now, as the fire waneth, she lie by the dark, all for its sake.
Always interrupting. It's like a WWF special. Do you have anything else to say?
My humblest now, as the fire waneth, she lie by the dark, all for the sake
Who's she?
of man. My humblest now, hasten on thy journey, but wake not the
I
slumbering
thought you
as
were
the
the
fire
princess.
waneth,
Yeah.
she lie by the dark, all for the sake of man.
All for the sake of man.
My now, as the fire waneth, she lie by the dark.
Oh, okay. Something to do with darkness and man. Those two concepts are related in this game anyway. I'll have to watch Vati video. I'm sure he'll explain it. Let's keep going. Whoa. It's a huge cathedral. Got at least one knight guarding. Mid-rolling. Yeah. Way under. could wear Gundir's armor. Oh, he's got some big ass swords. They put their best guy here. Swords. Oh, nice. I get the swords. Budding green blossom. 3 of those. Oh, and there's a path that goes down here. Of course, nothing. This looks like a boss battle. Just waste a flask on that. He's not going to come back, is he? No, because he dropped the weapon. Okay, can I wear Gundir's greaves? Yeah, it's better to everything except fire and dark. It's close. Oh shit, he does respawn. Usually if they drop a weapon, they don't respawn. I should get iframes for this. I didn't catch the, it said halt, do not disturb, it said something else. Boss time. Overhead, or so it happened to invaded? He's purple, that usually means he's an actual player. Why couldn't I heal? Yeah, he's pointing down. Okay. So this is another one of those boss fights like Demon Souls where they summon an actual player character. Which means There's an easier way to get through this. Stay offline. I think all I have to do is probably just have to quit the game and then start over. It should be offline. Not sure if I have to actually like totally quit out. I wonder how can I tell if it's online? Just gonna quit the game real quick just to make sure. Oh, it's at the top left. It said offline. Okay, well, should be for sure now. Yeah, I actually beat the player character in Demon Souls. That guy was pretty simple, but I know this is one of those games that people play constantly for hours upon hours, so it's probably somebody who's practiced this for like a long time. I don't want to mess with that. All right. Guess we're good. So I've got to fight this giant and then this extra NPC who does healing. Not to mention this boss NPC. Yeah, whatever. Damn it. I can't see where his legs are. Where's the actual boss? They just keep bringing these healers back. Healers are kind of tanky. Oh, parry. Even the NPCs fucking parry me. Okay. How can you parry Quartz Great Hand? That's neat. Got it. Looks like Elvis. And you got a Titanus. Nice. And one of those Filianor's spear ornament. Alright. For real, yeah, people are way too good at this game. Yeah, not bad. Easy. A lot better than MIDIR, that's for sure. Yeah, I guess we get one more level.
Welcome, host. Very well. Then taken.
Yeah. Never know. A little extra HP could save me.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou.
Church of Filianor. Probably go back online now. Alright, let's just see what's up here first. It's looking pretty endgamey. You haven't died though, so it should be what it was before, I think. Is this Filianor? Whoever it is, she's holding like an egg. Some like darkness inside. Touch the embrace shell. Oh, did the death counter not restart? Oh yeah, I see. I'll fix it in a second. It keeps track of the internal death counter too, so it should be fine. What is this? Actual cutscene. Cinema. Oh. That's disturbing. So what is this, even further into the future? Yeah. Looks like a boss arena. Another bonfire. fix that death count. Okay, it's back. Just check. Gundir's gauntlets. No, that would put me over the edge. Exile gauntlets. Better across the board, and I'm still below 70. So we're not sure about the egg with the darkness inside, what all that meant. I'll have to look that up later. What's this? Is that castle? Actually, that looks like Lothric Castle. Maybe. And maybe it's more like the Dreg Heap, where just in the future everything's collapsed. It also looks a little bit like the Ashen Capital, DS3. I mean, Elden Ring.
Oh, Eleanor, help me, please. The Red Hood is come to eat us, to eat our dark
The Red Hood
soul.
has come to eat our dark souls. Or it's like some old man. Just the king they were talking about. I can't interact with him. Am I supposed to kill it? I don't know. I wonder where that was. They said something about... They mentioned something about a king before. Guess that was him. All the thrones. I don't know if those are the thrones of the Lord Souls or what. He's not looking good. Oh, yeah, it's GAEL, the guy who sent us into the painting.
Still here. Handed over that thing, your dark soul. For my
Thought he was on my side.
ending.
He's my dark soul. There we go. Probably want to dodge that one. Damn it. As soon as I healed, he did it again. I can't find him now. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Rolled too early. Ooh, got me. I lost lock on it. Phase 2. It's good. Used a lot of flasks, but at least I made it to phase 2.
Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul.
What is this? So his own blood is the blood of the Dark Soul? Now he's pissed. Oh no, he's got an automatic. Still not enough stamina. Stamina. AoE got me. Alright. Not bad for a first try. And yeah, seems hard. I mean, no Consort of the Dawn, but maybe I'll just use one of these now. I don't know if I have time to. I was coming pretty close to dying early on. Phase 3 in first try, yeah. He's got 3 faces. Pretty delayed. Oh. Good. Oh, that's it. Dead. Yeah, I was trying to conserve my flask a little more, but that equated to me being a little greedy, basically. I mean, I've got 63 embers. I feel like I need the extra HP just to stay alive. This is a cool fight. Oh, a little too early. That I gotta avoid. Oh, damn it. It's locked into a healing animation. Too early. Can't remember what he does. Okay. Tape hits you for like double damage. Damn it. a little closer. Still just getting hit by way too much. I'll get some of the dodges down eventually. Could save the Ember, but it's just... Yeah, maybe I will. Until phase 2 at least. So phase 3 is when he does the first AoE and brings out the lightning attacks. Yeah, there's also the lightning, which is tough. You don't know where that's going to show up. I'm going to try to get through phase 1 without an Ember. And just see how it goes. Might be a little more efficient with my healing. But if I die, then I'll go back to Ember in phase 1. Double hit. Triple hit. Triple combo. And the machine gun. Okay, it got me. Get my stamina back. He's tanky now. fucking go! Let's go! And that's it. And I heard people were stuck on this boss for weeks, but... Or, yeah, I mean, that was pre-Elden Ring. I mean, now that Elden Ring's out, he's like... He's kind of like a standard DLC boss, maybe. Maybe even just like a base game enemy in Elden Ring. Slave Knight GAEL, Soul. Blood of the Dark Soul. That's it. I do have to fight the base game boss still, too. I was saving that one for last. Although I heard that's not the correct order, but kind of just wanted the game to end with the credits, so... Let's just take a look at this arena. This is incredible. What a great arena for the final fight. And GAEL's such a cool boss. Alright, back to Firelight. I'm guessing I'll steamroll the base game final boss at this point.
Welcome home, speak
We'll see.
thine heart. Very well, then touch the darkness, pagan.
Alright, I'll take a little more endurance.
Farewell, Ashenor.
So let's see, I picked up his soul and also like blood of the dark soul. Gotta check out both of those. Soul of Slave Knight GAEL. The red-hooded wandering Slave Knight GAEL sought the blood of the dark soul as pigment for the painted world. But GAEL knew he was no champion. That the dark soul would likely ruin him, and that he had little hope of safe return. No? Interesting. Where's the blood? I assume that's like a key item. Blood of the dark soul. Blood of the dark soul that seeped from the hole within Slave Knight GAEL. Used as pigment by his lady in Ariandel to depict the painted world. When GAEL came upon the Pygmy Lords, he discovered that their blood had long ago dried, and so consumed the dark soul. So all this for pigment for the painted world. It's fascinating. Let's see what I can transpose with this soul.
Aha, so.
GAEL's greatsword. Sort of a quality weapon. Scales more with strength. Greatsword of Slave Knight GAEL, the only weapon that he kept with him from the beginning to end. Originally the executioner's sword made for decapitation. This blade is heavily chipped and stained with the blood of countless battles. So he was an executioner originally. Or it was an executioner's sword at least. Blade of Peril, precarious technique, unique to GAEL. Leap in any direction, slamming the greatsword to the ground, and then follow with normal attack for large spinning slash, or strong attack, backstep, jump forward, and an overhead slam. That sounds pretty cool. I'll buy it just for fun. Any others? Oh, and his automatic crossbow. Crossbow customized for repeat firing to face mobs alone, was wielded by Slave Knight GAEL. Used in the battles of an endless journey, his crossbow is covered with twists and dinks, rusted with blood, made extremely brittle from overuse. And the skill is repeat fire. So I won't be getting that, but that's alright. Didn't plan on using it anyway.
I took the mantle of Lord of Cinder of mine own.
So I guess, yeah, that last battle, that was pretty incredible. Music and everything, that was top notch. So I guess we should give this back to the painter then. Well, give this to her, not back. I don't think she had it for. Whoa, it's on fire. What's going on here? Oh, it's because we defeated Greta, I guess. The whole place is on fire. Maybe because we defeated GAEL. And this painter is sitting here in this flaming church. I guess so.
My thanks, Ashen One. With this will I paint a world. Please tell me thy name. I would name this painting after thee.
That's fine.
My thanks. 'Twill be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. And one day it will make someone a goodly home. I wonder when Uncle GAEL intends his return. I hope the
Bad
new
news
painting
about
will
that.
be to him a gentle home.
Maybe.
My thanks, Ashen One. I will assuredly finish the paint of a cold. One day, it will. I will of a cold. One day, it will make someone.
Okay, guess that's it. It's a lot more closure than you get at least at the end of Shadow of the Air Tree. Just get another little cutscene. Alright, back to the part there. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, run to the restroom, and then I guess we'll place the last Lord Soul on the throne, and hopefully that takes me to the final boss. So, be back in just a few. His final base game boss. I guess I'll stick with Vort's Great Hammer. It's been working pretty well. Why am I not seeing the option to place the Vort's sword? That's concerning. I beat this boss. Maybe I stand down here? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's Lothric's head.
Ah, well met. All is as planned, is it not? 5 lords for 5 thrones. To think others might ne'er be raised. And I, of the last lords, a rather little lord, most undeserving of the honor.
You're so modest, Lilith.
Speak with the Firekeeper.
Alright.
The 5 lords sit their 5 thrones, all thanks to thee, most worthy of lords. Ashen One, with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee before the bonfire's coiled sword, and let the lords' embers acknowledge thee as their true heir, a true lord, fit to link the fire. Ashen One, forgive me if this soundeth strange. The eyes show a world without fire, a vast stretch of darkness, but 'tis different to what is seen when stripped of vision. In the far distance, I sense the presence of tiny flames,
What's up, Mary?
precious embers, left to us by
About to face the
past
final boss of the
lords,
base game.
linkers of the fire. Could this be what draws me to this strangely enticing darkness? Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou.
Alright, let's kneel.
Noble lords of Cinder, the fire fades.
Enema.
And the lords go without thrones. Surrender
Yeah, it's a
your
good game.
fires to the true heir.
Love this Firelink Shrine theme music more than the other one for sure. It's just way more low key. Way simpler is, I think it's way better.
Let him
Yeah, Mary, I
grant
think it's a great
death
game. It's up there with Elden Ring for sure.
to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
What's happening here? Kiln of the first flame. So we are in the kiln of the first flame. So light this. Lately I've just been playing all Souls games, Mary. Trying to catch up. Play all the Dark Souls games. And Demon Souls. And Elden Ring. What? There's another bonfire. Oh, it's that same bizarre looking sun that we saw at the Dreg Heap. Wait, what just happened? I played Dark Souls 1, 3, and I'm probably going to play Dark Souls 2 next. I played Demon Souls, played Elden Ring. I also want to play Bloodborne. Right, so... very confused about all these bonfires. What does this do? Why was there... They made this confusing as fuck. Oh. This just takes you to the Dreg Heap. Okay. Weird. Okay. Guess I just go back to the, this one. Wow. No, I stream a couple times per week usually. Okay, I'll try to speak up a little bit. I think the gain is up. It's probably as much as it needs to be. Here we go. I think this could be it. This looks like a final boss battle arena. So unlike the first one, there's no run back with a bunch of Black Knights. Yeah. Yeah, it's like outstanding this guy for sure. Use one of these. Oh, that's a big damage. It's a big swing. I assume he has another phase. Whoa. Triple combo. Quadruple. Alright, let me heal, dude. And you can throw lightning bolts. Gotcha. just like Gwen. Oh, I rolled into it. Shit. Oh, there's a crab. Not good. Is that it? No way. Easy, yeah. Definitely out-leveled that guy. Now, it is a little bit like Gwen. He might actually be easier than Gwen. I mean, especially at this level. But it's pretty epic. But it's like Gwen, where it's like the most ceremonial ending. Wars of the Souls. Let me just check out this item description. It must be a key item. Maybe not. What's it called? Lords of the Souls? Is this not like an item you actually hold? Oh, did I? Guess I was just rushing through. Soul? Oh, Soul of the Lords. I thought it was Lords of the Souls. Used to acquire numerous souls or transpose to extract its true strength. Since Lord Gwyn, the first Lord of Cinder, many exalted lords have linked the first flame, and it is their very souls that have manifested themselves as defender of the flame. So this is the soul of all the different people who have linked the flames. Another very cool arena. Does look a lot like the Dreg Heap. That appears to be Lothric Castle. The sky is similar to the Dreg Heap, so there's definitely some similarity there. It might be in like the same universe at least. Oh, so I can either light... Yeah, I've got two choices here. I almost just lit this without thinking about it. So this is probably going to be the standard ending where everything is just lit. Or I can summon the Firekeeper and see this special ending since I got the eyes. So let's summon the Firekeeper. Let's see how this goes. Oh no, don't worry about it, Mary. It's just kind of an intense moment at the very end. Oh, it's a good ending? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the option that sort of breaks the cycle of the linking the flame. So, interested to see how this goes. Cinema.
The first flame quickly fades. Darkness will shortly settle. But one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness. Like embers linked by Lord's path.
There could be flame again someday. Maybe that means there could be a DS4 someday. And it fades to dark.
Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?
The end of fire. It's the end of fire ending. That's Dark Souls 3. Wow. Kind of sad that it's over. It's such a good game. Really, this one is total standout. I mean, it definitely doesn't have some of that originality or some of the original character that DS1 has, but in so many ways it goes above and beyond. Like with the graphics, it feels like it's definitely like the first next-gen Dark Souls game. If you compare it to Elden Ring, you know, in some ways it's almost better. Although I still think, you know, I like Elden Ring a little more just because of the open world and the adventure that it brings you on. But with this game, it's you know, it's just nonstop action, new enemies in every level, new bosses. You never see like a repeat boss, so it's kind of like all killer, no filler. So it's definitely uniquely good. I can see why some people say they actually like DS3 better than Elden Ring, but it's also just very different. It's hard to compare. Dark Souls is just a different universe from Elden Ring, so. But there's so many good levels. It is a little bit linear, that's the one downside. And also it's like a little heavy on the nostalgia bit. Sometimes it sort of doesn't stand on its own if it's not making references back to DS1, which is one issue, but as long as you played DS1, it all makes sense. I adore this game, and the feeling of beating it for the first time is something I wish I could recapture. Yes, say less, I appreciate that. It really is awesome. And finishing the DLC too after that incredible challenge, is a great feeling. Oh, and 178 deaths, so we did finish under 200 deaths. That kind of surprises me, actually. I'm pretty happy about that. That was the goal. With how tough MIDIR was, I think MIDIR is probably the hardest boss. I'll have to go back and count how many times I died. But it has to be, I'm guessing it, if it's not more than the Twin Princes, I died 14 times the Twin Princes. If it's not more times the Twin Princes, it's probably right around the same amount of time. So either way, I'd say MIDIR is probably the hardest. Just because it's so tanky and so many of those attacks. Just dragons. I mean, their dragons are tough. He's like, I'd say he's probably harder than Bale just because some of those attacks are difficult to dodge. I definitely am looking forward to watching like some Vati videos to get a little more explanation of some of the final explanation of the lore. A little confused about the princess who's supposedly locked away, then who is the character holding the cracked egg. You know, I'm gonna have to look into that, learn more about that. But incredible game, incredible way to end the Dark Souls series, that's for sure. Not even sure what else there is to say about it. I mean, there's so much I could say about it. Like I said, I wish it wasn't over. I probably will play Dark Souls 2 next, just to kind of finish off the Dark Souls series. although I know it has its issues, but a lot of people really like it. So, you know, I think if you go into it with an open mind, it should be interesting. Plus, I just want to be able to say that I've done all the Dark Souls games so I can actually speak to all the challenges. As much as I would love to do Bloodborne next, I would like to close out Dark Souls, so I'm going to think about it. Begin Journey 2. No. Hopefully can be initiated from a bonfire later on. No. Okay. And well, I think that's it. Great ending. Awesome game. Like I said, I'll probably play Dark Souls 2 next. Not sure when I'll start that, but it'll be either that or Bloodborne. Thanks for watching, and appreciate that. Feel free to follow on YouTube. It's a free way to support the channel, or subscribe on YouTube. It's free, or you can follow on Twitch. But I think that's all for now. Good way to close out the game. And, I don't know. I'll probably start my next game. Maybe over the next week or two or something like that. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe sooner. But thanks for watching. And if you're on YouTube, thanks for watching. And thanks for the coaching through MIDIR. I really appreciate that, Pretense. That boss was rough. So, all right. Have a good one. Peace.